Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, Maddie. Hi, Miyuki. Hi, Chiptune. Hi, Ultimate Rage Quitter. Hi, Celestia Ludenberg. Hello, Rev. Rev, how are you here? how are you here? Shouldn't you not be here? Oh, okay, okay. If you're on break, then, you know, you got lucky. Hello, Krekio. Hi, Josh. Hi, Kokichi. Hi, Ash. Hi, Violet. Y'all are on. What is it? Easter break? I mean, this is the this is Easter weekend, right? Hello, Kaede. Kaede, if you would. I've always said Kaede, and I know that's wrong, but I can't change. Hello, kale. I like eating kale. You know what? That's good, probably. Surely that's got to be a good thing. That's like you're getting your vegetables in. Yeah, it's like kaide is how it's usually spelled, but I always end up just saying kaede. Also, I apologize. I'm like a little out of breath because I was running up and down the stairs, running all over the house. Hi, Kaz Creepypasta. What is... Okay, I got two questions for you guys. The first question is specifically for you, Kaz Creepypasta. What does the creepypasta entail? How did they creepypastify him? And then the second question is an April Fool's question. Was there any cool things that you guys saw for April Fool's? I know when I was... Unk's going on about it when he was a kid. Back when I was a kid, Roblox April Fools was awesome. You would get a bunch of Easter, no, I'm thinking of Roblox Easter. No, fuck Roblox April Fools. That shit was nothing. I don't remember that at all. I retract my statement. Roblox Easter was awesome. But yeah, I feel like I don't really keep up with like April Fools events. Not like I used to. A game you play reverted to the old art from a few years ago. I saw... Oh god, what is it called? It's like Chaos Zero Nightmare or something like that. My friend was showing me that they did something similar to that. Now they made the UI move really slow. I feel like Roblox, it's all very independent, you know? Any April Fool's event, that's like on the game creators themselves and not like on Roblox headquarters their own self. But yeah, I didn't like do anything yesterday. I mean, I hung out with my sister. That was what I did, but yeah, I feel like there weren't a whole bunch of like big crazy April Fool's events. You know what was sick though? Was fucking Reddit April Fool's was awesome. Reddit April Fool's actually had like a long-term effect on me and my friend group. It changed everything. But that's a story for another time. I don't see much April Fool's stuff. However, I just watched a whole stream of someone playing games with their friends, but they kept the stream on the on the starting soon screen. I don't even know if that might not even be an intentional April Fool's. Roblox, yeah, Roblox be like, don't share your personal information, but if you want to talk to people, you're gonna have to scan your face. My friend was trying to use fucking the thumb trick to get past like face scanning, which was the thumb trick is you just you draw a smiley face on your thumb, and then you put it up to the camera and see if it recognizes it as a face. It didn't work. So then he was on Gary's mod trying to get like a video game character to scan for the face scan, and that also didn't work. So he still can't talk on Roblox. I just said, you know what, fuck it, just scan my face, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I just tanked it. I'm like, whatever, who cares? Alright, let's get Danganronpa on the screen, shall we? Let's do that. Let me find Danganronpa. Here. Right here. You know, I think we were talking about an IQ test like last stream. I did an IQ test because I'm like, I want to know. I was like, I wanted to get like an intentionally like a low score and screenshot it for like a joke and be like, man, these people think I'm stupid on April Fool's, and I post a picture of my IQ test and it's like I got like an IQ of like 50. But I was like, well, now I kind of actually want to do an IQ test. And I spent the 30 minutes doing it, and then they wouldn't even give me the results. So I kind of just got scammed. They just kind of owned me. The recipe guy. I also get grossed out by blood. Hello, Light Yagami, Byakuya Togami. I saw your name earlier, and I'm like, that's bars right there. That's a rhyme scheme. Light Yagami, Byakuya Tagami. I build my table. That wood, mahogany. That's bars. That is bars. We're really at the end of chapter 2. Well, I mean, we're like starting chapter 3 basically. But for some reason, I felt like we were further along. What flag is that? Hold on, let me peep that. Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't recognize the text, but this is an English only stream, so I kindly ask you to dial it into English if you can. I think I hiccuped. I didn't really think about it. Also, yeah, what was your question, Maddie? This is a somber moment. I feel like I could turn the game volume up. Just a crumb. BGM up +1. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my own hiccup. Okay, this is like an emotional moment. Oh, is this what is this scene? Is this scene? Right, yeah, no, I forgot about this. I didn't realize we're starting out right here. Yeah.
I know I shouldn't cry, but
Owie, Allie, Allison. I forget what your full name is. I'm sorry, bro. It gets worse from here. Oh, sorry, I must have misread. Melon, what is your question? Allie Ashton.
I've had enough.
You're gonna be hurting way worse, Allie. You know, this is just kind of the beginning.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible.
Truth nuke.
I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
She might really do it. Whoa. Yeah, if you said that, I would believe you. What reason would you have to lie, you know? There's no incentive to lie on the internet, so surely everyone must be speaking the truth. Donuts. You know, alright. Sick segue. Honestly, I stayed off of YouTube all day yesterday because I'm like, I know people are going to be pissed about the guess the character in under 60 seconds short. I was like, I know some people are going to be pissed about that. And, you know, it was tactical that I made like almost all of the hints apply to Aoi Asahina. But then like at the end of the night yesterday, I went to the comments and I'm like, wow, everyone was like, you know, they had a good time. There were like a couple people, like there was like maybe like 5 comments that were like, what's even the fucking point? And I'm like, it's not that serious, man. It's not that serious. But for the most part, everyone had a good time with it. So, I was pleasantly surprised that the reception was good. Like some people were like, "Man, of all things to get me, fucking guess the Danganronpa character," and that's really funny. That's really funny. Also, yeah, this is me playing Trigger Happy Havoc. I be playing games. You know, say what you want about me. Sometimes it takes me 6 hours to watch 2 Danganronpa videos. If you think that's bad, wait till we play Trigger Happy Havoc, which we are. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, malasadas. I've never even heard of those.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I will say, so far you guys are fine, but in general, I would like the role playing in the chat to be toned back a little bit. You guys are fine for now, but it got a little much one of the streams, so I politely request we ease up on it. I'm like, surely YouTube chat should, that can't be the best place to be role playing. If you want to role play, there has to be somewhere better to do this. There's gotta be better options. Can we role play as friends? Yeah, you know, a little cheeky role play here and there is good for a bit. You know, I like me a good bit. Sometimes you gotta role play to get the bit going. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. That I can abide by. Met some guy named Ronaldo. I know, he's actually something like a world famous football player. It's crazy. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping in, Ash. I'll catch you later. Edward Robinson? I can only think of Edward Cullen from Twilight, the Twilight series that I haven't watched. I know. Sure, Happy Havoc, Danganronpa, it's so scary. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. You know, we're never gonna get anything done. Alright, another chat poll. Donuts or donut holes? You know, some people like the little donut like circles. Would you rather have a full donut with the hole missing in the middle, or the donut hole? Donut holes are mid. I feel like they both have their niches, you know? I think for me, I don't know. Right now I'm really full, so I could only eat like a donut hole if I wanted to. But sometimes you're like, I want a sweet treat and I want a lot of it. Where, you know, I could eat 3 donut holes, or I could just eat 1 full-size donut. I think on average, the full-size donut is usually a tastier treat. But the convenience of the donut hole is not to be understated. You know, something bite-sized you can just like pop in your mouth with like 1 or 2 bites. It has merit, you know? Does donut hole count as the air in the middle? No. Well, I mean, like, it depends how you mean. Like, it is like, you know, the hole punched out, like the middle part, you know? No, Rev. You just said that your go-to snack are squiggles or fingers. What are you talking about? This is, you always be you're always dropping some version of food that I never heard of before. What are squiggles? Cement? That's concrete, baby. How much money for me to put a maid outfit on? I could be bought. I could easily be bought. Okie dokie. See you later, Sam. They're hokey pokey flavored? Nah, you gotta be messing with me. What do you mean hokey pokey flavored? You actually, you know, I know Melon was talking about living in the land of the unicorns. Rev actually for real lives in unicorn land. He just says he be talking about things that just aren't real. They don't really exist. Yeah, first it was like Bundaberg, and then it was Wheat Bix, and now it's Squiggles. You know, where Rev lives, that might be the most whimsical place on Earth. But I'm trying to think. A maid outfit? I feel like I'm not unreasonable. I feel like if I just gotta be in a maid outfit, it depends how you mean. Like my VTuber model, if I were to get a maid outfit for my VTuber model, there's probably an asset. I could probably do that reasonably. I'd probably do that for like $5. For real life though, you know, the price is a little steeper. It might be like $200. But I could, you know, I could be bought pretty easily. What the? There's crickets in the school. Yeah, if I had a PNG overlay. That's essentially what, like, some VTuber assets are. A lot of VTuber assets are just PNGs that you overlay.
Huh?
If I were to get, like, a maid outfit, like, rigged to my model, can't lie, it's really... I feel like, you know, with all the frills that I already have, it's not that far removed from what I'm already up to. Why am I so long? Wait till you see the legs. I'm gatekeeping the legs, actually. I'm lanky. Hokey pokey ice cream. That's a dance. The hokey pokey, that's a dance. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around, because that's what it's all about. It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? It's a ghost. It's the ghost of Charlie. Chapter 3, Next Generational Legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Yeah, you put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, and then you shake it all about. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Terror and Barry still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Ashton anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. I didn't realize that Dio and Rev were so in tune with one another. You had an Elmo toy that played the hokey pokey? Dude, I had a Elmo toy. It had these big ass fucking stompers on. These big ass hard plastic boots. And it would like dance. And I was really little. I was like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or something. But I remember my dad was like, he was playing with the Elmo toy. He's like, I'm gonna get ya, and then he absolutely clobbered me in the head with the Elmo's big ass shoes. And I remember because that shit hurted. That was the last time that we had that Elmo toy. He did not live much longer. He was thrown out promptly after.
so then.
Oh yeah, if you guys aren't in tune with the goofy odd nicknames we've given to everyone, you will be. This is Kylie Kennedy, naturally. This is the English patch. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. He's got the fucking 1,000-yard stare. He looks like he just watched like a group of soldiers get like airstriked.
Impossible.
Or not. This is Hamburger Helper. We kind of just did not give a fuck when it came to Yasuhiro Hagakure. Because, He's the joke character, so he can get the joke name. Yeah, this is Keith. This is Keith Eisenhower. We play as Big Mac, naturally. Keith hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mason. Remember that guy? Remember when he was cranking his hog and he cranked it so hard that he turned into paste? Remember that? I remember. He's even got a clown horn on his bike. I got a clown horn too. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mason killed Charlie. And then having to watch Mason get punished, and nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
This is Henry Yams.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Ugh, now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? I mean, you know, we've talked about it a couple times, but it wouldn't be so bad if there was no Monokuma. It's really not the worst gig in the world. One thing that I kind of wondered about, though, is in the bad ending, does Monokuma just stop fucking with them? And they're just like, yeah, whatever. I just won't bother you guys anymore. Because, you know, the whole time, you know, Trigger Happy Havoc's going on, he's constantly trying to goad them into killing each other. He's like, here's a new motive. You guys aren't killing anyone. Like, here's a new one. Okay, here's some money. You can kill for money. Like, does he just run out of motives and he says, ah, whatever. I don't really care anymore. Like, maybe the bad ending is not too bad. I'm pretty sure this chapter, the motive is just like, here's like a couple milli. Like, actually the weakest motive in the whole series. I think it's this chapter. Honestly, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Spike Chunsoft Butter. Kind of sleeping on some of these merch opportunities. They could sell butter, they could sell Hope bagels. Maybe it's not wise to to sell perishable foods like globally. Maybe that's not a wise decision. But I don't know, bro. I think, you know, if Spike Chunsoft wanted me to work for them, they got my email. Yeah, here's like a couple $1 million that means nothing to the outside world anymore. But like, you got it, Lamau. Just like actually the fakest motive ever. I think last stream we were talking about which Danganronpa location would be the best to live in. I don't know. I think for me it's a toss up between 2 and V3. Because in Danganronpa 2, you don't really feel like you're trapped. I mean, you're on an island, but because of all the open space and all the open air, it doesn't feel too bad. But I think it's also, you know, we do got to consider when you get access to a lot of the amenities, and I think the first island kind of sucks for DR2. Like, you really only had the supermarket, whereas in V3 you immediately have the library, the AV room. I mean, that's really it, but it's better than like the airport and like stuff like that. Yeah, when you come to the stream for the content, but you realize that this motherfucker's not doing anything, he's just yapping. It's all about the yap. That is true. If you're on DR2, if you die, you don't actually die. So that could be some bonus points. You need money to buy a Kuromi or a Celeste plushie? Are you asking me for a Stimmy check?
Well,
here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? I guess like in DR2 you have the beach always. But I don't know. I don't really like the beach. I think I would honestly be happier with like the pool from this game. I think the pool in V3 sucks. It's like not even full all the way. It's like actually the most shit pool in world history. But yeah, I don't know. I don't love swimming in like the ocean. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't love it, you know? I would much rather just swim in a pool. Yeah, both Rev and Maddie are on payroll. They're on the Apocalypse payroll. I mean, I don't swim often, but if I was trapped in Hope's Peak, I'd probably be swimming pretty often. Swimming's pretty fun. You know, if I didn't have other alternatives. So, I would reckon I would swim reasonably often. In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon Angel putting pudgy princess.
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon catgirl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
They all just did not give a fuck about what he was talking about. They just completely ignored him. Reasonable reaction, I would wager. Oh, you're right. The resort has a pool. You're so right. You know what? Nah. DR2 might be the wave. I forgot the resort pool. Imagine the whole gang hanging out poolside. That would be kind of dope. I would like that. I don't know. I guess if I were trapped, DR2 is probably the wave. You can make the oh my god. The 2D Mr. Henry Yams. Get to drawing. Pick up the pen and paper. As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right,
Well,
right?
I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Hi, Lori. How you doing? Man, I would be real upset that you blew up my pancakes with your mind if I had them. My fridge! And I walk in the kitchen, there's just pancake batter all over the inside of the fridge. We use the heater to make the pancakes. No, the heater, that's no good. I don't trust the heater. That thing, like, shakes, like, violently. I do not trust the heater. Also, someone was saying that that DR1 is better than DR2. Fact.
Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Who? Why are you speaking so negatively of them?
You called for me, so
Oh, I see. Listen, I think the conversation is enhanced.
Nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Tara?
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with the split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
How can you not like Genocide Jill when she's got that giggle? The only thing I like about DR1 over DR2 is that DR1 clearly wants to tell a story, not just have a killing game. Yeah, that's really the whole crux of why I like DR1 more. I feel like the mystery in the setting is more, I don't know. I like it because it's a little more grounded, and there's like, I don't know. The whole New World program thing in DR2, it's like, to me, it's akin to It's All a Dream. Like, it's not super interesting of a plot point. I mean, it is, but it also, it's like, okay. It's like fine, you know?
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. I think ghosts are actually really friendly. I don't think we should kill the ghosts. I think I like ghosts. Looks around nervously. Ghosts are friends. Oh. No, I can't go. I can't go in the kitchen. I thought about it, but I can't go in the kitchen. Let's just go second floor. What's up, hamburger helper?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. Only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess it's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there.
Yeah, it's Mukuro Ikusaba, the hidden 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. She's in the kitchen. The one they call Ultimate Despair. Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I don't know what we're gonna find this time. Gotta watch out for her. What's up, dog? Rec room. The rec room. So this is... I mean, you know what? This room is kind of sick. As much as I don't really love playing pool, I would probably do it often. I would imagine Yasuhiro the type of guy to love playing pool. And also, I'm terrible at darts, but I would throw darts too. Could be fun. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax.
Never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Nah, I feel like it's very reasonable for them to assume it's a Gus the Danganronpa character. It's so mischievous because, like, you know, I use Danganronpa footage the whole time. I've been conditioning them for 40 episodes that it's a Gus the Danganronpa character. I do not blame anyone who is like, man, I thought it was Akane the whole time.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table.
I don't understand how, like, shogi works.
And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops, nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye! Huh. What could that mean?
I unironically would steal the Danganronpa GeoGuessr content, do a million of those, but none of my friends like VNs. Dude, that's the same boat. I would be living lavishly. If my friends got into Danganronpa, I would be balling. We would be seeing Danganronpa, like, trivia, GeoGuessr, Guess Who. We'd be seeing all that, like, instantly, because the hardest part for me is, like, reaching out to creators and being like, can you, like, take time out of your day to, like, be in one of my videos? Like, I feel like I'm begging for crumbs. I feel like I'm standing outside of their house with like a mug, and I'm like, please, just a crumb of content, please, please. I hate it. I hate asking other people for favors. But if my friends were there, I'd be like, all right, hop on. We're making this banger video. And because they're my friends, the chemistry would be triple S tier. So if my friends were into Danganronpa, it would be... I'd be moving different. Honestly, ever since, like, because I've been streaming and I've been putting a good amount of time into streaming, I feel like my long form content has kind of taken a backseat, and it's like most of my long form content nowadays is like Kahoot highlights, which is a stream that I did, you know. I do kind of want to do better at making like thoughtful long form content. I have a couple of videos. I had even more video ideas, but they've just kind of fallen to the wayside. But honestly, I don't think I've uploaded in like 2 months. Like a long form video. When was Danganronpa in 2025? When did I post that? Like 2 months ago. Yeah. Like a lot of my content has been just kind of like stream highlights essentially, which kind of sucks because I sometimes I think sometimes the thinker thinks. It is really tough because, yeah, Danganronpa being an established franchise, it's like, what are you gonna do, an analysis, a character analysis? Buddy, that's been done 6 years ago. It's too late for you. But I also believe that when a franchise is like on life support, that's when you gotta get the most creative. That's when it pushes people to be more creative. And I think I've done an okay job at that, you know? Like, drawing the Hope's Peak layout from memory, that was a pretty creative idea. Danganronpa Guess Who, creative idea. You know, I think there's still potential. Hi, Alex. Celeste is the ultimate thinker. Sometimes the thinker thinks. Yeah, sometimes I have thoughts. That's what it was. Thank you for reminding me, Miyuki. Dude, it was driving me insane. I'm like, I know last stream we had an idea that I thought would be worth doing a full stream on. That's what it was. It eluded me and I forgot about it, and I couldn't recall. I couldn't recall what it was. Thank you for reminding me. I apologize. This is a English only stream. I will be timing you out for one singular day. Although maybe it should be permanent. I'm sorry, recipe guy. But you shouldn't let me cook. You shouldn't let me cook. I have to get rid of you for my own sake. Because what if I start cooking a recipe and I obliterate it? That would be really bad, you know? I apologize. No. They have to be real people. I have to get rid of I gotta get rid of the recipe or else I might burn down the kitchen, you know? Also, Kaide, I did not see it. Also, don't apologize. It's not like you're not wasting my time. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really? Celeste just wants to read.
It would seem.
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Okie dokie, see you later, Ultimate Rage Quitter. Thanks for hanging out.
I've seen crumbs of the DR2 musical. I've seen bits and pieces. Alright, Hifumi, this is your time. This is your outlet. If you want to make fan art of your favorite character, this is the place to do it. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off, or multiple things. Nah, everything seems pretty normal. Is that a Minotaur? It's true, Maddie is the voice actor for Nekomaru. This is the truth.
Well, well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Sculpting tools? So Hifumi, or Henry, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Uh-oh. Big Mac, you don't know where you don't know where you're walking, man. You don't know what you've just done. I hate Fart Celeste for killing Taka. Dude, what's gonna happen in this chapter? What does that mean? What could that username possibly mean? But my favorite Danganronpa character is Kyoko Kirihiri.
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Charambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Baba Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that NPC rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Okay, bye. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Charlie, Leon, and Mason. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing throughout my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? When is my mod day? It could be soon. If a bunch of bots keep coming in, it could be soon. I was like, well, currently we don't really, like, I can handle most of the things myself. But if the bots keep trying to get me to make chocolate cake, it might have to happen. Yeah, Leon is just Leon. How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
That's mine. Give it back.
Morbius appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Don't make Rev mod? Why not? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. You guys are beating his ass. He's got 10 years. And Lori will never speak again. Monokuma gay confirmed? He refuses to give straight answers? Will he give me bi answers? There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Yes! Oh shit, that just reminded me. Oh, I should have gambled. I should have gambled. I got all the money. I should have gambled and spent all my mono coins off stream. Hi, Fanta. Sam summoned you earlier. So you are allowed to talk. I think it's really interesting how, like, there's like, you know what? Let's just make the whole school RGB. Like, the first floor is really red. I know, Alex, you were like, I forgot that they made the halls purple. I mean, we can take a little pit stop. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. This'll work. But yeah, like this room's really red. This hallway's really white. This one's pink. This one's green. This one's yellow. They're just like, fuck it, just RGB. Put every color in. Who gives a shit? This is the doodad. Every school's got to have the doodad. It's important. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Keith, you good, man? You don't look so good. Oh my god, it's Casey. How's it going, Casey? What you been up to? Hey Keith, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? And he said, fighting for your life in school? Yeah, that's fair enough. Sometimes you gotta do that. You know, sometimes you gotta fight the good fight. Still no reaction. It's just funny that they're like, hey, what do you think about this, Keith? And he says, alright, see ya, bye. A racist ass bus driver? It's more likely than you would think. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. You know what is a good chemical smell? Gasoline. I love the smell of gasoline. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Your bus driver's playing Mitsuki? Based? Base department? Alright, see you, Genocide. See you, Genocide Jack. Catch you later. Oh, I gotta look at the doodad. I remember, like, there was this bus driver that, like, all the French, all the students that took French, they went to they went on a field trip, and they loved their bus driver. He was the ultimate bus driver. Hi, Madeline.
Watch out!
No, bro, leave the sheep alone. They don't deserve this. Get him out of the doodad, bro.
What? What, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
A time machine? Seriously? So it could go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time will stop Mason for sure.
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
Hmm? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
Air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you've got
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. Man, my air purifier, it's a little cube. Yeah, Monokuma shows up and he goes ba 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 bow ba 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 bow ba 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 bow ba 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 bow. Monokuma, he's the bisexual bear. He's got the straight side and the gay side, the yin and yang.
more than that. And he's back to being a hust. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! Nice. Would you like some tea? I have a big, what's it called? What the fuck is it called? Oh my god. I got an electric kettle with hella tea on standby. The straight side and the guy side. Better look around more. What else do you want me to look at? I looked at the damn machine. Oh. And then he says the same thing to Keith, and he's like, "Hey, what do you think about that? Ain't that something? Remember when you got epically trolled by Monokuma and you really thought that you could like have a shot at redemption? Remember that?" Okay, I'll go talk to Genocide Jill. Maybe she's got something insightful to say. I do got a dog. I got one dog. Nice long bath and tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about me makes me... okay, buddy. A bunch of files here. Probably old lab files of research data. Maybe it's the tarp. Maybe I had to inspect the tarp because it becomes relevant later on. Danganronpa Red Redemption? I've never heard of it. The hell? How does Bella know that I'm actually playing Poppy Playtime and Danganronpa at the same time? How do they know this? Danganronpa Red Dead Redemption. John Marston, you're the black end of this case. I saw you kill... I don't know any other Red Dead characters. But I saw you did it with the Colt. With the Colt 45. You done did it. And we gonna have to string you up. And then he gets tied to 4 different horses and they run off in opposite directions and he's torn apart limb from limb, and that's John Marston's execution. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. Okay, so clearly I'm not... The important info is not here. Where the fuck is the important intel? I must use these for physics experiments and stuff. Oh, you know what I do is I just interact with the damn ball again. I just look at the stupid ball. This gigantic piece of machinery is just an air purifier. Is that really true? What? What do you want me to look at, bro? This thing? This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. What do you mean, bro? Oh, what the? When did this get here? This stupid ass camera was hiding. Oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. You can yap about Kaede if you'd like. You know, I guess there to some degree. I probably could look like a Genshin character a little bit, cause I got like, you know, the little gemstones in the. It's almost like a corset. Yeah, I'm in the Sans fight. I'm on Poppy Playtime. I'm also on Bloons Tower Defense 6, and I'm doing Sans Genocide fight and Flowey at the same time, and also I'm on Deltarune fighting Jevil, and I'm also trying to get the world record on Expert Minesweeper, and I'm also playing Super Smash Brothers and Brawl Stars. I don't know what Brawl Stars is. Wouldn't the anime styles drawing in an anime just be a real life art style? Yeah, there's like, it's like meta. There's like meta layers to it. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was, what? Why, Allie? Why are you avoiding us? Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Allie. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Allie. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Allie looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Yeah, and I'm on Ultimate Custom Night, doing all animatronics 50-20 mode, I think it is. I don't remember. I'm also doing that at the same time, too. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. And then the laugh track plays. Do I have a laugh track on standby? No. I got it clapping. But it's not coming through. Tragic. Tragic. What a gamer. They could call him, he's so good at games, he could even be the ultimate gamer. I do have a Kahoot fully ready, but I don't think it's gonna be the next Kahoot. Hi, bye. How it going? But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
He says that, like, he's saying that with, like, a full deadpan delivery.
Miss Ashton's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez. You know, Genocide, you're funny, but I don't know. Whatever, I'm tanking it, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta tank it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this is Goonaside Jack came out. Muting. Say the line. Streamer, the characters are talking. You're gonna read out this text, right? Also, see you later, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Stay away from her, fiend.
Nobody objectifies my wife.
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found. Right, Keith? Right. What did you find, Kyoko Kirigiri?
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here?
Is the device really that big? I really don't get it.
Ah. Well, Allie, you've seen something that we haven't seen.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
Didn't have to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there, or even vitamin supplements would be fine? I did look, but no dice, just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
Okie dokie. Potentially see you later, Miyuki. On the bone meat.
I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing. I don't know, bro. Gym bros and their protein, they love the fucking protein. They love that shit. I was feeling kind of tired, so I got some more soda today. I woke up sleepy. I'm also going through the ultimate execution. Same one that Junko did, except this time I live at the end of it. Because I'm a beast. What'd you find, Henry?
There was an art room on the 3rd floor that had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
What if we didn't? You know, Makoto, we should consider not everything requires a reaction. I think we just let this one go.
If I can't watch all the anime, then I'll make all the anime.
Anime characters. That reminds me of that thing I found. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I'll bring up the damn camera. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera?
That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? How strange.
You know nothing.
Rude, she's not strange, she's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Safumi? Or Henry?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
I'm in World War III, and I'm in World War IV, and I'm fighting for both sides too,
However,
as a double agent.
But look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mid-condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true. Celine is really hiding behind Sandra over there. What did you find, Keith? Did you find anything cool? It's no use. I don't think you found anything. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Barry a little while ago.
What? Where? Where was he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
I like how it sounds like she just fucking sprinted out of the room, which she probably did. It's true. You can call Kiyotaka Kiyo and Taka, or you could call him Keith.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her. The murderous psychopath. She is not a problem.
Okay, what do you think, Celine?
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Nope.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure. I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared.
I see. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. For now, it's my turn.
Hey, can I tell you guys something?
And then I point my fingers together.
I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
Sakura, my beloved. Sakura is great. Love Sakura. I'm kind of glad that a lot of characters have died, so I don't have to worry about doing so many different voices. Because I didn't have a good, like... To me, my Mondo and my Taka sounded the exact same to me. So it's nice to have no more Mondo.
what?
What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Morbius took it.
A weird picture? You mean, like, dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mason, and Charlie all together.
Why?
Those three.
And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken?
I like the return to the old PFP. And there's more.
No, there can't be.
In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it, I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture. Bro, Hamburger, we watched both of those. We watched both of those guys get brutalized to death. They're like super dead, bro. But I respect the cope.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Morbius killed Jane, and then there's Sarah. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. When you first played this game, I considered the possibility of clones. That's like some your turn to die shit. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. I don't know what's going on outside. I feel like I'm gonna take a quick break and see what the fuck's going on. Cause I don't know what's going on. I think my sister stopped over, so I'm gonna see what she's up to. So I'll be right back. A short break.
I didn't unmute. Now I did. I said, like and share if you like sleeping. If you like sleeping, you'll love this stream. That's all I said. I didn't say anything important. Anyways, I'm back. My sister stopped by, and then she left. And my parents came back. So I was talking to them for a bit. And we back. We back. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Yeah, my 84-year-old grandmother would love this stream. I heard about, there's this guy on my anime list who watched like every single anime that was like ever created. He was like 94 and he like just like passed away like last year or something like that. And I'm like, what a fucking animal. Imagine like your 94-year-old like grandpa. And he's like, I've seen every fucking anime. High School DxD? That's garbage. Don't watch that shit. You should watch Moshi Moshi Bayori. That's real peak shit. And you're like, Grandpa, that anime came out in the 60s. He's like, yeah, fucking bangs, suck my balls. You're like, Grandpa, you shouldn't be talking like that. I didn't have anything to really say to Kodaka. Kodaka, he was just telling me about his day. He's like, yeah, you know, April Fool's came around, and I was thinking about like doing an announcement for like the 100 line 7, but I didn't really want to ruin the trust that everyone has in me. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, as a creator, you kind of feel some sort of responsibility. So, you know, I get it. He was just kind of like telling me like about like how I was feeling at the time and what his thoughts were. And I was giving him a little bit of advice. But other than that, you know, nothing to report. I wouldn't want to air out his dirty laundry, you know. He told me he met Toby Fox. He actually called me like the first time that he met Toby Fox, he called me afterwards. He's like, bro, you'll never fucking believe it. Toby Fox and Yoko Taro in the same room. And I'm like, the meeting of the frauds. I don't mean that when I say that. I just want it to be inflammatory. He passed away before JJK season 3. It's fucked up, man. He'll never get to see Yuchidori reach his final form. He'll never get to see it happen.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
He said at Grok, generate me an image of these characters being best friends. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Morbius's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Okay. Then say it. Speak your mind, Celine. Toby Fox is a fraud, bro. I knew something. There's something about Undertale that didn't sit right with me. Nah, you know, Toby Fox, not a fraud. Yoko Taro, however, maybe. Yoko Taro is an interesting creator because he's maybe one of the biggest game devs and like most beloved game devs that fucking hates gamers. And it's funny. It is funny that he hates gamers, but as a gamer who's played his games, I only played Nier Automata, which is the least heinous, and it still is a little heinous. He said, "Hey bro, play my game 3 times in a row to get the true ending." And I'm like, "No, bro. You didn't change anything. It's the same game the whole time." But it's not as heinous as Nier Replicant, which is, bro, collect all of my weapons and also do every side quest and also get all of the weapons to max level in order to get the true ending. And it's like, no, Yoko Taro. No, we're not doing that. We're going to YouTube and we're gonna look up the true ending. We're not doing all that. But it is funny though. He said, "I'm gonna try and waste as many people's time as possible." And that is funny. But at what cost? See you later, Melon. Something about Undertale is just too much for your squirrel brain. Nah, I fuck with Undertale. I didn't really get super into Undertale. I feel like I know a good bit of the plot points just from being on the internet at the time that it was exploding. But oh god. 5 Nights at Hope's Peak. Imagine. That's actually not an unthinkable idea. Imagine it's like, oh, here's night 1, you gotta fight against Monokuma. Night 2, now we're introducing Monodam. Or maybe it's like, you know, the first couple nights you gotta fight against Monodam, Monotaro, Monophony, Monosuke, and Monokid. You fight against the Monocubs. And then the boss of 5 Nights at Hope's Peak. Then you boss fight against Monokuma. There's like a potential there, but I'm not the guy to make that. I can't be the guy to do that.
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Sonya might have got spring trapped into Monophony. It could have happened. I always thought Monophony was like Monomi. I don't remember what I thought of the Monocubs when I was playing through the game. Like, did I think we were in a New World program again? Because I'm like, well, Monophony seems a lot like Monomi to me. I don't know. Yeah, there are implications. But maybe it's like Immaculate Conception. Yeah, why? You know, honestly, not only media literacy be damned, literacy be damned. Why use many words to say thing when small word get same impact? Uh-oh, Allie, you got caught lacking. You tried to lie? You ate a sausage and you came to talk to the boss? You tried to lie and you tried to tell a lie to Celine, I don't even, Lewiston? I think that's her last name we gave her.
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Allie lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
She said, "What? For real?"
Oh, bro, that's Pinocchio. You're getting trolled. Actually, no.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Allie, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I lied. I'm sorry.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, let me know something funny. Tell me something funny guy. A funny person. And it better not be that I'm funny looking. Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. What? No way! What? I did it cause if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Oh, you saw the most recent schedule post? Yeah, I was feeling a little silly that day. I was feeling a little silly. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? That's funny for Kylie to ask. She's like, what? There's multiple ghosts? It's like she could believe, it implies that she would believe that there's one ghost, but two ghosts. She's like, there's a second one? But I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sandra, then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
So it happened last night. Remember when I was like half naked in bed and they had the camera in my face? Remember that? I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Charlie.
Say what?
Say what? It is really funny. It's like, imagine if Love is Blind was... What if it... You know, everyone was watching Love is Blind, but it's actually just teenagers getting, like, murdered in cold blood. It's interesting to think about, you know, the viewers in the outside world probably see a lot more than what we see. Like, they probably see the criminal act being committed, and then they watch all the students try and figure it out. Although I guess when you think about it,
I don't know. I guess that would make the most sense, right? But if they wanted to, you know, make it as dramatic as possible, what if they hide? I don't know. I wonder how they would portray the killing game on TV. Would they hide the culprit and be like, "Hey guys, look at the body. What? Don't you wonder who did it?" Although I think if the intention is to drive people to despair, then you want to see the passionate, murderous, heinous crime being committed, and then you cry and you feel sick watching it. Probably. But if you wanted to maximize the ratings and the pure drama, then framing it as a whodunit, basically like the way that Danganronpa itself is formatted in like a meta way. We're losing the plot here. Hi Shadow Milk, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I want to get a new like proper Guess the Danganronpa character because I did an April Fool's one recently, so I want to do a proper one soon. I don't know if I would do it tomorrow or like I'd try and get it soonish. TM. A 24/7 uncut live stream. You know, sleep stream. Every channel worldwide is just like watching them flounder around. Unfortunately, we did lose Mondo Owada, or as we had renamed him, Mason Orlando. The character's Clover. Clover from Zero Escape series. No way! A ghost?
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right?
Kahoot. Danganronpa videos. Play Trigger Happy Havoc. We could do Hunger Games. Akinator. Guess Who. Guess the Danganronpa character. We just do everything all at once. Yep. That's the first time that anybody died in this game. Everybody else, they're just on vacation. They're voted off the island and then they're living their best lives.
Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Allie saw. It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? Fly high, Mason Orlando. Phase up, never down.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celine?
there is nothing to be
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you? How about you, Mr. Eisenhower? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Okay, see you later.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. Cthulhu.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Allie, where was it you saw Charlie's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Charlie.
There's a locker open. What's in it? Oh my god, I wonder. Is this the locker? I'm sorry, Maddie. But I'm sorry, but Piano Girl is right. That is the right spelling of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to tell you this. It don't actually matter. I apologize. I had to. I came up behind you with Justice Hammer number 3. She never stood a chance. It was cruel what I'd done. The ThinkPad. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It's how I, me, myself, and I spell it. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I'd bet that Charlie fixed it. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I neglected the silly angle. I wasn't looking at it from the silly angle. I missed that angle. So I misinterpreted it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Allie, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. She's never seen a computer in her life. His name is actually Eisenhower. I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? And then we all turn in unison to look at Keith. But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it... She said wrong. Stupid. Dumbass. Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Y'all ever eat uncooked, unseasoned instant noodles? I've thought about it, but I was never that bad, like down bad. There was always a better alternative than just eating the cube of ramen. I've never been down that bad. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others?
There's a difference?
There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely.
Bro, the viewers at home in the outside world, they're gonna get bored. They're gonna turn off the stream because the content isn't there. Nobody's doing anything. Maybe they're running ad breaks at this time. You know, when nobody's on camera, they run ad breaks.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Allie saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Charlie, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Okay. Poke. It's a touchscreen, right? Just like Kylie said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop. Pinball, solitaire, Internet Explorer, because they're probably they're running like Windows 95.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? Big Mac? Sorry. With that, Kylie moved between me and the computer. It's so funny because, you know, these kids don't seem very tech literate, whereas nowadays it's like we were all raised on computers. Like Big Mac's over here just like, I don't know. Work, please. Hello? Computer on. But to us, it's like, come on, bro. It's a laptop. You can figure this out. It ain't that complicated. With that, Kylie moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it... Double space? What? There's two of them? I've been to normal space. The screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Friend, you're here. Charlie's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Put it, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost. Huh? Then what is it? It's called Character AI, dumbass. It's big. You can roleplay with any character of your choosing. A streamer. That wasn't the line. I came here for a specific reason, and you're denying me my birthright.
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Mr. Streamer, you're on thin ice, pal. Kylie began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Charlie.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Charlie earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Charlie uses support vector machine and reinforcement learning to development. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine to reinforcement learning? It's called machine learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Thanks, Henry. But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people.
This is fucking weird. This is weird. It's too real. This shit is too real right now. No, that would be unthinkable. AI would never replace people. That would never happen. That's such a fictional sentence.
And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Charlie created. Hello, Celestial Dragonator. That's alter ego.
Kylie, how do you know so much about this? She said, like, okay, sorry I asked.
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. Is that what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Yay! Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Give me 1 second. I think I can do this. But that's not it. This is it. Hold. 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 Hopefully that worked. Wait, why do I not... Hold on. My Twitch alerts. Why didn't they work? Why didn't they go off? Thank you for resubscribing, friend. Thank you. Thank you for the 38 months. That's 12, 24, 36. That's over 3 years of being subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kylie typed away rhythmically. I imagine like the kids and they use 2 fingers to type in Danganronpa. How old are you? What's your name? How old are you? How old are you? What would you do with $1 million? That's a little reference. We do a little referencing here on the pocket stream. There's a video that I've seen on Twitter where it's like Phasmophobia gameplay be like in Phasmophobia you basically just like talk to the spirit and you ask a bunch of questions and then it fucking kills you. It's basically what Maddie plays on Roblox, from what I understand. But yeah, it's like Phasmophobia gameplay be like, can I pull up the video? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on, we can do this swiftly. Alright, peep this. Wait, hold on. Alright, peep this. Wait, hold on. Okay, peep this.
What is your name?
How old are you? How old are you?
What is your name?
How old are you?
What is your job? Do you know what you might do with $1 million?
How old are you?
Good video. That's how they be interacting with alter ego. How old are you? What's your name? How old are you? How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kylie immediately shot out another question. What's your name?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection of them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
You are the youngest person ever? Yeah, that's a reference that I don't even know that one. Welcome to Unk territory, Rev. We're happy to have you. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kylie pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death.
Once again, Kylie typed quickly.
Keep it up, but you better not be careful, or you better be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
Is that the clip where the girl immediately buzzes the kid? I don't know, I've only seen that version of it. That would be really funny. They're just like, I'm 5 years old. Wait, do I have loud incorrect buzzer? I got that. That would be really funny.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Honestly, I'm probably not smarter than the 5th grader. They'd be like, where's Turkey on the map? And I'd be like, fuck, I actually don't know. I don't know where Turkey is. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. Kylie, quit aura farming. She said, yeah, I'm that bitch. I try and fuck with me. I fucking dare you. Gulps nervously. If you showed me a map and you asked me to throw a pin at like where Turkey is, no idea. No idea where it would even go. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Barry's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
What if I was a Danganronpa character? What if they put me in Danganronpa 4? I mean, I got ties to Kodaka. We could pull some strings and make it happen. Most of us would be way off anyways. Don't imagine DR fans are great at throwing sports or any sport in general. I kinda meant just like, if it's like a pin the tail on the donkey, I just put a pin on the map where I think Turkey is, I don't think I'd be even close. I was born on the battlefield, molded by it. What if every time someone asked me what my favorite Danganronpa character is, I'd say a different one each time? My favorite Danganronpa character? You know, it's gotta be Himiko Yumino, of course. She's my favorite.
Would you mind if I asked a few questions?
Am I doing good? Not too annoying or anything? No, you guys are fine. I know, like, I was working on, like, rewriting the rules. I was like, man, I was in the middle of figuring out how I wanted to word it, and then I just forgot about it, and then I sent it, and I was like, I like adjusted it a little bit by the time stream started. I was like, huh, I wonder what the state of that was, because I noticed you said something about like if your vibe sucks you might just get obliterated, and I'm like, I mean that is true, but I probably shouldn't say that in their rules because then people will get like anxious. Is that rule number 1? I don't remember what order my rules are, but yeah, no personal info. This is important. Name 2 fun facts about Himiko. Well, a fun fact number 1 about Himiko is that she actually she's actually a fan of meditation. She does 15 minutes of meditation before bed and in the morning when she wakes up. She does 15 minutes of meditation. And then another fun fact about Himiko is that she refuses to do the trick where you saw somebody in half because she saw a horror movie where that actually happened and they were cut in half, and that scarred her, so she never wanted to do that trick. That's 2 Himiko fun facts for you. I have a feeling he searches up. Nope. Straight from my memory, because those are totally real fun facts. Those are totally true, and you can cross-reference them. You guys just want Rev dead for some reason. Rev is public enemy number 1 today. 2 fun facts about Kyoko. So the reason that she wears gloves is because when she was investigating a crime scene one time, she found herself in a house fire. You know, things got really hairy. Somebody knocked over like a candlestick and it set the house on fire. And then what happened was there was a puppy trapped in the house fire. So she grabbed the puppy. You know, there was the door was engulfed in flames. So she, with her bare hands, she had to open up the door and rescue the puppy. And she burnt the shit out of her hands. So that's why she wears gloves to hide her hands because of the burn scars. So that's fun fact number 1. And then fun fact number 2 is that her grandfather was the one who solved the murder cases of Jack the Ripper. Like, what is the in-universe equivalent to Jack the Ripper? You know, they brought Jack the Ripper to justice, and that's what really started the Kirigiri family name. These are all real. These are all real, and these all really happened. I was the dog. It was me. I was the puppy. I can confirm this fact. I was there. I was the puppy. I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... For a split second, Kylie seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Charlie's dead. Mason killed him.
Okay then.
The response being, okay then, is really like kind of nonchalant. It's like, I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow, I feel kinda sorry for her.
Her? Henry? Are you just trying to delude yourself? I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kylie typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, hamburger? Or burger for short?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Hifumi's at his dark wokest. Yeah, that's probably an apt description. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
Dude, imagine that. Dude, how crazy of a stream would it be if we took all the mainline Danganronpa characters and we simulated them in Hunger Games? Dude, that stream would go crazy. That would be nuts. That'd be so sick. I got great news for you, Korekio. I can make your whole day.
There's no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis.
I almost like... I wonder how my parents... If I was like, hey, I feel like my mom could fuck with Danganronpa. But also, I don't know. I kind of don't really like... I don't know. I just feel cringe being like, hey, mom, look at this video game. Or look at this... Not only is it a video game, it's also anime. I don't know. I'm not secure enough in my hobbies to let my parents into it. But I wonder how my parents would feel if they played it. I don't think my dad would really fuck with it. My dad plays video games though, but I don't think he would much care for a visual novel. My mom, maybe. I don't know. I guess if I think my mom would, my dad might as well. But I think Danganronpa's a little too slow paced. I don't know. Like my mom like reads books and stuff. And my dad will watch TV shows. And, like, to some degree, Danganronpa basically is like a TV show. You know, you could just press spacebar and let it autoplay for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. I hide my power level. I remember one time I was talking about Erased to my mom. And she's like, "Ah, that's great, honey." And I'm like, yeah, I feel kind of embarrassed. My parents barely know how to restart their phone, let alone follow Danganronpa's story. I mean, it's not like Danganronpa's story is like too hard to follow. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of, I don't know. I wonder if I just said, "Hey mom, you should play this game," and then I give it to her, would she play through it to its completion? How far would she get? I wonder. It's not a phase, mom. Anime's real to me. I mean, it's like so dramatic that it's interesting, you know? It's got the drama. It's got the mystery. Who's to say that they can't get something out of it? But I don't know. Also, there's like a lot of anime tropes where like Hifumi's talking about pretty pudgy Princess Piggles, and that might be like such a strong ick for like my parents that they'd be like, "Yeah, this game fucking sucks balls. Why the fuck did he recommend this shit to me?" Yeah, I was in the fandom before V3 dropped. I'm OG. Okay, I'm not OG. Clover's OG. Clover was on Tumblr when this motherfucker was being fan translated. That's OG. I'm like third gen, you know? I think the generations are like, you know, first gen fan translation on Tumblr. Second gen English release on like Steam. Third gen is like DR3's coming out in like somewhere between DR2 and V3. Fourth gen is like V3 release. Fifth gen is like anytime after V3. I was still in high school when I got into Danganronpa. Yeah, there's gonna be a new generation when 2x2 comes out. 6th gen getting into Danganronpa because of the thick of it Kyoko meme. It could be. I feel like it's, I don't know, Danganronpa always is kind of like relevant. It's crazy considering it hasn't had a new game in like 10 years. I got into Danganronpa when I was 5. I mean, I feel like when you're, I don't know, some kids love horror. I don't know what it is, but they love that shit. They can't get enough of that shit. But I feel like when you're like so young, a lot of like, you kind of don't think about a lot of the things that make it kind of like disturbing and interesting. You joined towards the end of 2025 and you've been in it for the entirety of 2026 so far. Miyuki, you're just a little baby. You're just a little baby. You guys are all a bunch of little babies. Me and Kyoko, we've been holding hands for 10 years. I'm an old ass man. Miyuki was just born. Many such cases. Everyone's just born. Dude, when I was little, do you guys know what Happy Tree Friends is? I don't know if they make those anymore. But do you guys know what Happy Tree Friends is? That shit had me horrified, bro. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at being called a baby. You know, you could do both if you'd like. Happy Tree Friends would make me so uncomfortable. My friend put me onto it, and then I watched one episode, and I'm like, this shit is day ruining. That was week ruining. Ruined my whole fucking week. I don't remember how old I was when I watched it, but some sick shit. Happy Tree Friends. Executions. Happy Tree Friends. Danganronpa trial. Who done it? I feel like I was gonna say something. I don't remember now. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Henry, let's go.
Okay.
We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Allie let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun! Allie has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Morbius.
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it? Wait, what? What do you mean do it?
This.
You gross, you said do it. You said underwear.
Just the word.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Hi, Salt. Welcome in. I have landed. The rocket ship. And then the drop pod, it goes. And then Salt walks out confident, long strides. I'm here. Hey, but I live in space. Yeah, you guys, there's a lot of inhabitants out in space. Welcome back, Piano Girl. A 6-year age gap relationship. I feel like age gaps matter a lot less the older you get, you know? If you're like 55 and you're dating someone who's like 40, it's like, who cares? If you're like, but a 15-year age gap when you're like 20, it's like, uh-oh. It's like, uh-oh. But it's like, it has like diminishing effects the older you get. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Ellie won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celine didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. She kind of ulted right there. She kind of went beast mode, I cannot lie. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
You and Toko? Y'all some stinkmeisters. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. We at least been here for like 3 days. At minimum. Minimum 3 days. And it's almost certainly more than that.
He said, it's almost time for my weekly bath.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's... You're absolutely right.
I thought you were all about the 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. And then he goes, it's like the gif of the guy with like the fucking, oh my god, not microscope. It's like, oh my god, what? It's the thing that detectives use. Oh my god, it has like a stick and it's like a magnifying glass. He's got the magnifying glass and he's like, and he's peeking at the guy's book. That's like Makoto. He's like, no, I shouldn't go to the bathroom. And then he picks up his magnifying glass and he goes, Hi, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you like the Guess the Danganronpa characters. Dude, I was looking at the analytics for the Guess the Danganronpa characters. I'm like, this is actually, like, crazy. I saw, like, lifetime total, it's like 9 million views. I'm like, that's unreal to think about. And like watch time was like 100,000 hours. And I'm like, that's insane. Like, I don't really look at the analytics too often because I try not to sweat it, but I was like, I'm kind of curious. But I'm glad that I can make something that that people seem to really like. Finished Danganronpa 2 for the 5th time. Just in time for 2x2 to come out. It's totally gonna come out in next week. Yup. Totally. Super Mario Galaxy movie dropped. Might have to go after I finish this drawing. Dude, I heard some crazy things about the Mario movie. I saw it got a 0 out of 100. And I'm like, it can't be that bad. It can't be. It can't be a 0 out of 100. It fell off. Dude, apparently.
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Morbius standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Monokuma canceled? Fraud watch.
It's like
Fantasy. My fantasy.
So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real-life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Is it just me? Is it me? Hagakuri and Hifumi? I'm here with Dumber, and Big Mac. Let me think. Barry's still alive. Is it just the 4 of us as far as men go? Are there any other secret men that I'm forgetting about? Taka, yeah, but he's like a husk of a man. Forgot about that. Is he still in here? Didn't we leave his ass in here? He's just there. He's just there, a husk. Good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. And me. I'm also here. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Well, apparently there's only like 5 women too, so it's what, 5 and 5? Does that track? Yeah. 3, chapter 1, 2, chapter 2. Yeah, that tracks.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Well, let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem.
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. It's true. I'm best friends with Kodaka, so I'm also in the game. I am in the game. True fact. I am in the game.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. Congratulations on finishing your homework. Dude, I remember in my fucking Global 2 homework, I would have to listen to like motivational music to bring myself to fucking finish like this big ass stupid ass book that I had to buy and fill out answers in. It was so obnoxious. Honestly, I think I would survive like 3 chapters. I think I died chapter 3. On the low. That's the type of vibe that I see for myself. Cause like, I don't know. Mathematically, it's unlikely that I would survive to the end. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. Yeah, I think I'll make it through chapter 2. I think chapter 3, there's a good chance I get owned. But I'm not a big strong man, so I think I'm safe on chapter 4. And then chapter 5, kind of a wild card chapter. You never know what's going to happen in chapter 5. Nah, I mean, I look at it like, would you bet on like a 15% chance of winning? Would you bet your whole life savings on a 15% chance to double it? I'm like, no, I would not bet on that. You know, worst case scenario, V3, there's only 3 survivors. Even if you're not a murderer, even if you know better than to murder, you know, just looking at the statistics of the worst case scenario, I'm very risk adverse, so I wouldn't bet on that. So I don't think, you know, I won't delude myself into thinking that I would survive, that I'm different and that I would survive. Yeah, you never know. You know, because Monokuma is so hell-bent on making people murder, like, what if you just get the despair disease and then you become a murderer? Or they find one way to get so deep under your skin that you feel like you have to murder, you know? That's the whole point of Monokuma's motives. It's like, he can entice anyone into murder. Hi, Nezit. There's a vid where they gave a Morite kid and Danganronpa V3 to a kid. Happens every day. Kicking the mascot around.
And then he fucking explodes and he blows your legs off.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
What? Barry, you can't be making a school shooting joke like that. That's fucked up. It's a little too real. You know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't heard about any school shootings in a minute. So honestly, that's kind of a good thing. I'm kind of realizing I feel like that hasn't happened in a while. Hopefully I didn't jinx it by saying that. Barry, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means...
I absolutely lose it. All your guess the Danganronpa characters in 60 seconds. You know, some of them are not easy.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time? Yeah, a bunch of iPad babies and Danganronpa. And they're just clobbering each other with, like, wooden blocks.
However.
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Are you sure about that?
Hi, weirdo.
How's it going? You skipped Trigger Happy Havoc and end up playing Goodbye Despair by accident? Wow, you skipped that on peak? Tisk tisk.
Come on!
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Calling a viewer a weirdo? Not cool, Pockets. Yeah, I thought about it and I'm like, huh. Hopefully they don't, hopefully it's fine. You skipped both Trigger Happy Havoc and Goodbye Despair and went straight to V3. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, like, I don't know. As much as I feel like, you know, they should be played in order, I'm also aware of, like, you know, whatever it takes for you to enjoy a piece of media. Like, you can enjoy media however you wish. You know, if V3 speaks to you more than DR2 or Trigger Happy Havoc, then it's like, if that's what it takes to get you into Danganronpa and to enjoy it, then so be it. You know, play V3 first. Do whatever you want. Whatever seems the most fun to you. Like, that's how it bees. really low blow. I know, I'm just the worst. I'm just the worst. I'm just so mean all the time. Homo. Hi, Michirai boy. How you been? Couldn't afford the real game, so I accidentally installed 2 malware. But I luckily had antivirus. 2 malware that you're aware of. And there's 7 other viruses just slowly mining Bitcoin in the back of the computer. You've been perfect? That is splendid news. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a secret third thing. Your favorite Danganronpa character? Well, it has to be. It could only be Akane Owari. It has to be. I'm just gonna pick random characters. Was it actually close? I love Akane Owara, and I also love Tenko Chabashir. Oh, I don't actually remember what her actual last name is. Chabashiro or Chabashira, it's one of the two. You guys clown me for not knowing, but it's like, it's so close. My favorite Danganronpa character? That's a good question. I know I told you guys like 20 minutes ago that my favorite Danganronpa character is Himiko, but that was actually a lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you guys. My favorite Danganronpa character actually though is Sonya Nevermind. Yeah, I remember Michirai boy. Come on, it's her. I remember when I have screenshots of like Sonya Nevermind dialogue from when I originally played Danganronpa 2. Dude, I was eating that dialogue up. I thought she was the funniest character of all time because she always said some out of pocket shit. Apparently I was a huge Sonya enjoyer. Sonya's basically Kyoshika Magadori from 100 Line, but like 10 years in the past. 10 years in the before her time. You think my favorite character is Chiaki Nanami? You think I'm so simple. You think just because I like video games I would fall for the video game gamer girl? You think so little of me. You think I'm so basic. That's what you think of me.
Without further ado, I give you
10 billion mono coins.
this
A big fat stack of money.
$1 million.
10 billion trillion dollars. Yeah, Fanta was here earlier. He might still be here. He might just be lurking. You know that guy. You know, he's always creeping around. Always up to no good, that Fanta character. Would you guys kill for $10 million? I feel like 10 million, they're kind of really, I don't know. It's a lot. It's probably enough to get you by for life. But when there's like billionaires out there, I'm like, huh. Am I really gonna put my entire life at risk for like a good amount of money? That's what I'm saying. Like, Monokuma's a cheap bitch for this. Give me $1 billion, we're talking, for sure. It's happening without a doubt for $1 billion. 10 milli though, you know, you can maybe get like a couple nice properties. I mean, you could get like probably like, you know, $10 million houses. But then, you know, even if you buy a house for like $1 million, right? You probably still had to update and change, you know, maybe the carpets need to be replaced, or like the hardwood floor needs to be done, or like maybe there's problems and you gotta repaint, you gotta update the appliances, stuff like that. So like 10 million. What are we doing here, Monokuma? They would never kill for $10 million. Get a grip, man. My favorite character is Kokichi. I can't lie, when I originally was thank you for the follow. Why do I not hear audio for my alerts? Oh, I have alerts muted. Oopsie. Thank you for following. I hated Kokichi on V3 playthrough. I fucking hated that guy. He's okay now though. I'm an evil maxer. It feels great. I love evil maxing. Whenever I see misfortune in the world, I rub my hands together and I go, beautiful, splendid. Streamer can't even stream right. It's so true. I'm evil too. Welcome to the club. You'd unironically rank UDG above Trigger Happy Havoc? That's blasphemy in this household. That's unthinkable. You're so wrong for that. I mean, UDG isn't like that terrible. It's like there's merit to it, but Trigger Happy Havoc has got the most compelling story to me.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here.
Like all the other games hinge off of, you know, the revelation that the outside world, spoiler for Trigger Happy Havoc, that the outside world is fucked. You know, the entire rest of the whole franchise takes that concept and expands upon it. Without Trigger Happy Havoc revealing that mystery, then, you know, it's so pivotal to the whole franchise that I feel like, you know, it's such an important plot point. I do like Nagito. I think originally there was a time where I didn't like Nagito. I think I was saying this last stream where, can I pull up paint? That implies that most games with sequels peak in their first game. I would agree. I value, for my money, for my taste, I value a unique concept over an expanding of ideas. Here is this, are we painting here? Let's get paint on the screen. All right. All right, let's create our axes. So this is time, and this is Nagito. Oh god. This is Nagito enjoyment. Or actually, hold on. It's better to do Nagito hate because it's smaller text. So here's how the graph works. So here's 0. So this is your average relationship with Nagito. You boot up the game, you're like, "Oh, I love this guy." And then you're like, "Wait, this guy's a dickhead. I hate this guy." And then you're like, "Oh man, Nagito is so overrated." And then you get to chapter 5 and you're like, "Wait, he's actually like this chapter is so peak. This chapter could not be what it is without Nagito." And then you get to the end of the game and you're like, "This game couldn't be what it is without Nagito." And that's how the Nagito graph works. And then sometimes you even keep going up and down. But the thing is, hold on. You know, if this is like after the game, you're like, "Nah, actually he's so overrated." And then you're like, "No, actually he's super highly rated, but he's accurately rated." And you just keep going up and down. But no matter what, you always end up coming back down to low hatred for Nagito. You know, he's a freak, but how can you hate him, you know? For Jay from Cub Scouts is more like a flat line. Some people do feel that way. Some people love him all the way through. But I guess for me, that was my relationship with Nagito, where I went through periods where I thought he was super overrated, and then I'm like, nah, he's so important to DR2. Nagito is Danganronpa 2. My hair, it is edible. You know, that's why I have this one strand of hair that like almost reaches my mouth, so I can go and it tastes like blueberry.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
Monokuma, these guys are like the best people in their respective fields. How can you... They'll probably make 10 million bucks in like a year. 10 million bucks ain't shit.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you're prepared, isn't it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
Yeah, literal, like... That's Barry's weekly allowance. The chat at the top of the screen is Twitch chat. Because I stream on multiple platforms. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. So, Meteorite Boy, your top 2. Hold on, hit me with your top 3. I want the top 3. Is it Hiyoko, Angie, something else? Is that real? Good night, Miyuki. Thanks for hanging out. I won't be live tomorrow, but I appreciate you hanging out. I will see you when I see you again. Probably on Tuesday, because that's when I usually stream. Hopefully you enjoy your Easter, because isn't this week like Easter weekend?
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
And they look at broke boy Big Mac and they say, this fucking boring chud, he's never seen 10 million bands in his life. He would absolutely kill for the taste of the good life.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Fumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon
The movie
doors to
stream, I don't know
dining
when we're
hall
gonna
will
do
be
that.
locked, and
But
entry
it's
is
going in the back pocket for sure.
strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
Honestly, I don't feel like Angie being a good antagonist is a hot take. I would like to imagine that that's a good take. Especially because, like, the way that she's, you know, the sides that you're forced to pick in, like, the student council chapter. You know, she does a good job of splitting the cast while also meaning well. What back pocket? You don't even have any. It'll go in... Never mind. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it goes up my sleeves. Exactly. Exactly. The backstory on my name is I was Hot Pockets for a long time. Probably like 6 years. And then I was like, you know what? Okay, you know what? We want to start from the very beginning. We could start from the very beginning. There's this comedian named Jim Gaffigan, and he did a skit about Hot Pockets, and I thought it was really funny. So I was like, I'm going to be Hot Pockets. That's going to be my username. And then Hot Pockets was always taken. And also, I'm not sponsored. So I was like, you know what? That's not me anymore. I'm not Pockets. So not Pockets became the main username, and that stuck with me for a long time. And then Pocketless is, well, I wanted to make an alt channel that I thought was lesser than my main channel, so I'm like, well, it's still is saying that I don't have pockets. It's still getting the same point across, but it's lesser, so it's pocket less. And then it ended up being more than my main channel. It's funny how these things work out. Honestly, I think Toko would flip Jeffrey from Class of 09 over his shoulder and knock all the wind out of him, and all of his bones would break instantly. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. She thought she was so cold when she said this. Her voice was calm and composed, but it's clear she meant what she said. You wouldn't... The predator becomes the prey. Be careful if you're barking up the wrong tree. Also, why is this tab on? Get the stupid Northern Line face cam out of here. Yeah, she thought she said something super hard.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Keith? Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. I respect that, you know, I feel like Yasuhiro is kind of trying to look out for Keith a little bit. You know, he's trying to like get him involved, and then he's like, yeah. Anyway, like he's just a little awkward about it. You know, I think it's kind of sweet, and it's in a dumb way. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Charlie left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that I'm sure.
Little kids have it so easy, because they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Like you could be the Lil ultimate art and Lil ultimate PE. Well fine then, I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter!
Lil Wayne.
I'm trying to think of other Lils, like, rapper names. I feel like I should know, like, at least, like, 4 more. There's Lil Baby, Lil Mosey, Lil Wayne. That's 3. Lil Tay, true. Lil Kyo. Lil Uzi Vert, so true. I don't know how I forgot Lil Uzi Vert. Da Baby. Lil Da Baby. That's like a subversion of expectation with Lil. it's like, you know, maybe the baby is actually more clever than I thought. Because if you're the baby, then you're basically like the king of the Lils, you know? You're the baby. You're the baby.
Our dreams are expanding, ding ding!
So maybe the baby's actually a super witty name after all. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. I wonder if I'll surely get some free time. Although I do need to gamble a little bit. I think I need to go to the thingy. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. You know, I wasn't really looking for advice, but thanks, I suppose. Hello, Aoyashi. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact. Henry Stickmin when? I don't know if I have the Henry Stickmin collection.
Could it be?
I've seen like a couple VTubers play it. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Barry and Tara are a lost cause, but
It looks like Keith decided to stop coming for good too.
it's like he's just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
D Jacob 12? I don't know who that is. Surely I wouldn't get in a fight with him. I wish there was some. Oh my god! I wish there was some way to make him better.
On another topic, Kylie, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but...
Kylie seemed to hesitate, but
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Henry?
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
yeah, I was thinking they're not really doing a great job of keeping alter ego under wraps.
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? What the? I saw the ghost of Hamburger Helper for a moment. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. No way. They may be ultimates, but they're only ultimates in one field. They might not be the most intelligent. Alright, I gotta get a couple gifts. I must gamble. Wow, lucky. I don't even remember what that item is. Yeah, I mean, I guess it really is just like a... There's just two... There's really only like two smart characters. The smartest characters are Kyoko Kirigiri and the Mastermind. Good morning, Fanta. How was your nap? Good night, Mai. Thanks for hanging out. And we're gonna be here forever. I really should just do this off stream and just ball out and spend all my money. Because this shit takes forever and you can't speed it up as far as I'm aware. Thank you for planting your flag in the chat. Nagito Kyoko and Miyoko Otanashi. I don't remember how you say her last name. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how, like, you know, Nagito is smart, but I don't know if he's in contention for, like, smartest. Chiaki's up there as well. I would put her at the same level as Nagito. I don't know. I mean, it's gotta be... I feel like it's gotta be the Mastermind. It's gotta be Kaito. You know, Kaito, that man's a genius. I was kind of thinking like Chiaki as a whole, you know? It's like, it's hard to rank Chiaki because, like, you know, she is who she is in the end of DR2 as you find out. So it's like, it's a little cheating. I mean, I guess, like, you could also put, like, Charlie in. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, you could actually make a solid argument for Charlie being one of the smartest. Gonta's the smartest. Who do we think is the dumbest character? Is it Yasuhiro Hagakure? Do they get dumber than Yasuhiro Hagakure? Because at least Kaito is like a good judge of character. He at least has that going for him. I mean, Leon's not super bright. But, you know, he could have got away with the murder if Saika didn't screw him over. His murder plan, I mean, he didn't really plan it. It was just kind of like a heat of the moment thing. But it wasn't like a terrible scheme. Canon Nakajima is dumbest. Isn't she one of the reserve corps students? Shuichi's the dumbest. That's your man though. If you're Kaede Akamatsu and you're gonna say you're gonna say your boy's the dumbest? Oh, Canon is Leon's cousin. That's who it is. I was thinking of who the fuck am I thinking of? I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of Sato. I was thinking of like some girl D energy. I feel like Saimatsu. I feel like there's like a couple canon ships. You know, if they're pushed by the game, I can recognize it. Like Shuichi and Kaede is kind of like very up in your face. So like that one is kind of, it's not a very bold ship for me to make. Same with like Sakura and Aoi, Kaito and Maki, Mondo and Taka, Ishimondu, Naigiri. But once we get into some shit where it's like, I ship, I don't know. I ship Mikan and Peko. I'm like, you lost me. You know, you could do whatever you want. I'm not gonna take that away from you, but that's where I tap out. I don't have any stake in ships. I kind of don't really care. Naigiri isn't canon. I don't know. I feel like it is. But I mean, it's more canon than like a lot of the crack ships, really. The Mono Machine and me. We're gonna be here all week. I mean, most of the ones that I listed like aren't really canon, you know, like, I mean, like, I don't think any of them are like particularly canon. I think the most like canon ones are like Kaito and Maki and like Saimatsu. Those are like the most kind of canon. I feel like they're like very heavily pushed to each other, but like something like Tenko and Himiko, you know, they have a good number of moments together. Same with like Sakura and Aoi, but it's like nothing actually like confirmed. Like, I guess like none of them are like actually canon. You know, they all have their moments. What the hell is Soda Naka? What is the... Oh, Soda and Tanaka? I can't hate on that. Okie dokie, see you later, Rev. Thanks for hanging out. I ship Soda? Never mind. I see what you did there. Akane Komaru. I think if the ship name is fire enough, I can get behind it. Like, I think Ibuki and Mikan, do I think they have like any chemistry together? I don't really know. But the ship name is Band-Aids and that stuck with me, so for that reason, I give it a thumbs up. But like past the thumbs up is like the thumbs up is where I tap out. I don't have like any stake in ships. You know, like I did not have any interest going into like Danganronpa S when that was announced, because I'm like, I really don't care how these people interact with each other. I'm not here for fun time kicking our feet around and having yippee happy fun times. I want I want somebody lying in a pool of blood. I need the drama. I need the tea. I need the sauce. I need the juice. I don't really care about how these characters would interact with each other. I don't care that much about the character moments. I'm here for hype moments and aura. Alright, we got like a bajillion gifts. This should be fine. Say April Fool's already? Nah, I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my full truth. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We got enough gifts so we can hang out with whoever we want. No April Fools, I'm speaking my whole truth. And nothing but the truth. First person I find is who I'm hanging out with. That's how we're doing it. It's me, the ultimate gambler. Someone's in here. I know it. Damn it. Someone's gotta be in the library. Where the fuck is everybody at? They're all on the 3rd floor, aren't they? They just want to explore the 3rd floor because it's a new stimulus. When you first subscribed, you thought I was a girl because of the virtual avatar? And you heard my voice? You know, you're not the first person. You won't be the last either. Oh shit. Hi, Jill. Are we friends? Are we cool? So, how about this weather? Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is. Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yeah. Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with the serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yes? Alright, what do I think you would fuck with? There's gotta be, like... Probably some bullshit like this. Because she's fucking Goonicide Jack. But we'll peruse our options. Might have to give her the goon options. Alright, we're going back up there. We're gonna dance around. Dude, the other day I was hanging out with my dog, and I was just like singing lyrics and like dancing in front of him, and then he just fucking walked away from me. I'm like, you're such a hater. It wasn't entertaining to you? He just like looked at me, and I said, whatever, this is stupid, and then he walked away. I'm like, what? I was trying to vibe with you. Such a hater. My dog's the world's biggest hater. A present out of nowhere? I'm getting all flustered. Get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Yeah, me and Genocide Jack are friends. Yeah. That's my friend right there. Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Whoa. What's up? Keith. He's gonna say his first words. Is it true? Can I really see Charlie? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Keith, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kylie said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so. Can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Man, Makoto, pick up this stupid lint roller off the ground. You know, tidy up. Also, the feng shui of this whole room sucks. Why is your bed in the middle of the room and there's gotta be like a better way to organize this room. I also would have thought it'd be Kyoko there. Oh hey, it's Kyoko there.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much given his current condition.
Kylie looked at Keith standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay.
Thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. She's like, yeah, I don't buy it, but whatever. Hi, Jill. Is that Tara?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna,
Yes.
having lost his new brother. Keith is ripe for the taking, so Big Mac swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire?
I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident.
But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Barry?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit.
I almost feel bad for him. He's probably right where he wants to be. I don't feel bad for him. Monokuma bolted everything down so Big Mac can't move it. I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mason? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart. He forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself accountable, or responsible?
but
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you.
Jack and Jill. You know what? Jack and Jill, they did go up that hill. They were finna fetch that pail of water. If it's the last thing they did. Hey, Keith. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
The one asking those questions is Keith, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Keith and Mason had become, so that must be why he feels responsible.
The scene suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so,
Sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mason that Master had given me. I figured if Keith was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mason would have said to him.
yo,
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Keith?
I see. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Keith? Who the flip is Keith? Your eyes.
F you.
The idea of Chihiro staying up all night and just like kicking their little feetsies, just like gossiping to alter ego, is really cute. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. Your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. Hurrah, I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Keith, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Keith. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Keith let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Keith, hold on. And I took off after. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Keith out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kylie. Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. And then I run out. Keith was watching like the toxic male, alpha male mentality videos. He's gonna start looks maxing. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. You know, maybe Big Mac is a little bit responsible for Keith getting obliterated later. You know, maybe if he was always in the dark and he just sulked and kept his head down, maybe he would have been fine. Maybe nothing would have happened. But still, what was with Keith's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. I might do another break to refill on tea and then go until like 11, so like another like 40 or so minutes. God no, we are not pulling an all-nighter. God no. Yeah, maybe we'll just do another like 40 minutes or so. And then we could hopefully get to the body discovery and investigation next stream. And then the stream after that, I'm thinking, fuck. I gotta like plan this out very carefully. I'm thinking. The body discovery takes like 3 hours because of the shenanigans. That's okay with me. I'm thinking. Because I have something very specific that I want to do. So I'm trying to work out how to do this. So I might have to call it here. I might have to call it short. It might be 2 short streams back to back. Because of things that I can't say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm constantly up to no good. I have my work cut out for me. Thinking. Yeah, that might be the strat then. Cuz how I want to do this is I want to end on a cliffhanger where as soon as the full body, oh, that's a little awkward. You know what? We'll work it out. I was thinking that we end the stream right when the like the proper body discovery announcement happens. Like right when that happens, like the second one. I was thinking about doing that, but I think I could do something else to make what I want to do work. I'm being cryptic, but you'll see. You'll see. Maybe we'll stop here. I think I can figure something out for next stream, and we can dedicate a full stream to the body discovery. I have an idea. It's a secret. This is probably gonna be I think things are gonna go off the rail. They're gonna go off the rails next stream. I think this is going to be the last time that this stream, that things seem normal. It's downhill from here, or uphill depending on your perspective. That's what I'll say. What is the bad news, Sam? Say it ain't so. They got you working the next month straight? No. Say it ain't so. Honestly, closing shifts were kind of nice. I didn't mind doing the closing shifts. But that sucks though. Like, would you at least like be able to go in later? Because I mean, at least that would be nice. It would suck that you could only come in, that you would come in later. But, you know, as long as they're not making you work more time. I feel like the later that you close, like the less poppin' it gets. So I usually found that closing shifts were pretty chill. Just a teacher at lunchtime not giving a shit what you guys are doing. I'm not. This ain't no educational stream. I'm not teaching you guys nothing. I'm not responsible. But sometimes I do have to I gotta try and reel everybody in. Sometimes I do have to be mindful of that. And I gotta bring everybody back down to earth. But I didn't have to do that today, which is cool. I do have a hand bra. Hi Neptune, welcome to the stream. We are probably ending here. This is like a cheeky little 4-hour stream. Well, hell seems a little extreme. I fancy this place as more of like a purgatory, you know. If I'm kind of ghostly, then it would make sense that I'm like a spirit and this is like purgatory, you know. Have to be sure to come back. I think the end of the next Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc playthrough is going to be very interesting, is what I'll say. It'll be interesting. I'm a secret third thing. A boy or a girl? What if I'm a secret third thing? I'm not, but, you know, I just am saying it anyway. I'm scared. They're a ghost. Boo. Did I get you? I think over time, you know, there was a period where I was like, how do I want to identify? Do I think I would rather be like a woman? Like I contemplated my gender identity for a minute. Honestly, for like a long time. I don't think it's only until like recently that I've actually really kind of felt confident in who I am. So, but I'm pretty comfortable being a guy at this point. But I also enjoy being kind of androgynous. I think it's fun. But honestly, it took me quite a while to kind of like accept all of it, you know? I think, you know, I wouldn't be me if I didn't. The thing that makes me me is the way that my brain works, even if it's uncertain. That uncertainty is me. That's part of who I am. I accept it. I don't know. I'm just rambling. But yeah, I am a guy, and I identify, you know, I use he, him, whatever. But also, you know, I'm not the most masculine guy. I like being a little androgynous, a little mysterious. We are normal Danganronpa fans. Only the most normal of events go down in the pocketless YouTube stream. Hi, Squibby. Squibby, I was gonna message you something based on your status, and then I was like, I shouldn't. I'm like, maybe I should not say this dumbass thing. It's probably still written out. I'll just, when I end stream, I'm just gonna press the enter key. I'm gonna open your DMs and press the enter key, and you have to deal with whatever I sent you. Throwing the NB potion at you. That's like, I kind of fuck with like non-binary. I fuck with it. I feel like I present way too masculine to like to feel like I'm non-binary, but I don't know. It's something that I vibe with. It's nighttime. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, this is kind of like the wind down portion. You know, me and Chihiro we're kind of not too different. Although I think Chihiro's stems from insecurity and mine stems from uncertainty. Okie dokie. See you later, Nezet. Enjoy Girls Frontline too. But yeah, I'm excited for next stream. I've been scheming. I have been scheming. But yeah, fun stream. I think we shall wrap it up, and then we'll probably dedicate a whole stream to the body discovery and investigation, and then the stream after that should be the class trial. I don't know how long it'll be, if we'll have to split it up. Your friend is a big Sonic fan and they love the short that I made. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the reception of the April Fool's short was good. I literally avoided it all day yesterday because I didn't want to have my day ruined by people being like, you betrayed me. You made me guess the second most recognizable video game character. You betrayed me. And like, I don't think that's, you know, I apologize if someone felt that way, but like there was only a couple comments that were upset about it. They did not get it and they were kicking themselves. That's pretty funny. I saw somebody did a comment and they're like, I thought it was gonna be Goku, and I'm like, how did he know I was gonna do Goku originally when I first came up with the idea? Because the original plan was to do Goku. All of my ideas are courtesy of a friend of mine. He put Guess the Fruit into my brain last year, and then he put Goku into my brain, and then I kind of pivoted from Goku and I iterated and I made it Sonic because I found that Sonic could have a lot of overlap with Aoi and Akane. Nah, I shouldn't make a Discord. I wouldn't do anything in the Discord. So there would be no point. I'd be off the grid. It was totally Chiaki. Just like all the Kahoot questions were Chiaki, I guess the Danganronpa character was also Chiaki. But like, I don't really have a desire to like have a Discord server, because then I gotta like moderate it, and that sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to be responsible. That's, you know, I think a slight bit of separation between my personal and like saying professional life, as though like I'm a professional streamer, feels disingenuous. But I like having the separation. So I'm not really interested in having like a public Discord server. But yeah, fun stream today. I think I'll wrap it up. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh wait, I gotta save. Oh, imagine I didn't save, bro. That would be brutal. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. That would have been terrible. I'll even double save. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited for next stream. I've left some breadcrumbs in this stream for the next stream. So I'm excited to start knocking down some of the pieces that I've set up. But yeah, you guys will understand the cryptic foreshadowing soon. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys had fun in the Happy Havoc stream. Plan is probably a double dosage of Trigger Happy Havoc, probably Tuesday and Thursday. I will open your... is it okay if I do it off stream? I'll watch it. But is it okay if I watch it off stream? Alright, it shall be done then. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I'm gonna probably work on the next Guess the Danganronpa character. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on stream. Double dosage of Danganronpa, Tuesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There'll be a community post with the schedule. Probably posted on Sunday or Monday. They tend to come out on Monday. So that's realistically when it'll get dropped. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. Hopefully you guys have a good Easter or whatever holidays that you celebrate. I know I got a hella Easter plans. So hopefully you guys have good holidays this weekend. And you guys get to eat some good food and maybe some chocolate, perhaps. Maybe some sweets. And maybe some candy, perchance. Maybe eat a couple eggs. Not a big fan of eggs personally, but maybe, you know, that's more eggs for you. Color some eggs. Hide them around the house. My dog likes to collect plastic eggs. We hide plastic eggs around the house with treats in them, and then they like to collect them. And that's fun, so we'll probably be doing that on Easter. But yeah, that's all from me. Always grateful to see the regulars and also new faces. It's always very humbling to like kind of step back and think about. And I try to stay. I really don't ever want to take it for granted. So if it's annoying that I bring it up all the time, it's because I don't want to forget it my own self, and I always want to be grateful because I am grateful. And I don't want to ever be ungrateful. So I'm always grateful for the people coming up to the streams and spending time with me. And, you know, you guys entertain me as much as maybe even more than I entertain you. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Anyways, I'll catch you guys next week. Take care. Bye-bye.